I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Faster! Away! Go! Slow down now. There we go. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Really indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
I've robbed every travelling den.
Confringo!
Expulso! You've made a great
Potato! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Potato!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. What are your thoughts on electric?
Stupefy!
No more trouble from you.
Glad it was never locked up. Certainly looks to be the place.
I know one thing.
Stupefy! I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Had enough?
Confringo! What a looker!
Cynthia!
Leviosa!
You're no man. How is that?
Expulso! Stupefy!
Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Cynthia! You're dancing on dangerous ground.
Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda!
Cynthia!
Crucible! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Potato!
I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Nowhere to run. Shine that.
Stupefy! Confringo! Imperio! Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. There we go. Confringo. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the... Imperium!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Protego! Accio!
You'll answer for this!
Confringo! Inspirate! Glacier! I know you're stupid. You weaken quickly.
Expulso!
Confringo!
Well, you'll have to do
Imperium!
expulso!
Electricity! Protego! Superfly!
Expulso! Expulso! Pay to be your Expulso!
Glacier!
Expulso!
Glacier! Stupefy! Confringo! Imperium!
You've made a great mistake. I'm not done with you.
Accio! Confringo! Glacier!
Potato! Reductor! Reductor!
Glacier! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
They don't seem to care for me.
has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demigod statues and
Confringo!
were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Revelio.
Treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking. You've been known to use
Confringo.
That's stupid. You couldn't do
Accio. What a dreadful lot. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Revelio. This must be what all the fuss was about. Could it be a Merlin trial? Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, more Ashwinders.
Confringo. Thought you hadn't. Nothing. Confringo. Incipient. Glacier. Confringo. You will not survive this fight! Cut! Glacier. Confringo. Expulso! Expulso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Conduction, aren't we? Glacier! Expulso! Potato! Stupid! Can't admit! Flash of inspiration! Incendio! More painful than that! Accio! Confringo! Imperium! Expulso! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! I won't go down as easy! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Too slow! Accio! Confringo! That was a mistake! Glacius! Accio! Confringo!
Glacius. Accio.
Got that back from me.
Imperial.
Time to even
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Potato working you.
to your knees.
Expulsor!
Glacius. Accio.
You will pay for your deeds.
Petrificus
Glacius. Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These rocks have seen better days.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
I'm sure she didn't mean it.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go! Time to go a little quicker.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I can't believe she's seen that. How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
The resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
in Rookwood times is glad.
Confringo!
No! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Accio!
Levioso!
In Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Confringo. Revelio.
What we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Stint Witches when you can.
Confringo. Absconder. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Crucible. Potato. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Stupefy. Confringo. So this is the infamous absconder. Potato. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda! Imperial! Imperial! Bombarda! Inklets is simply too many. Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Here. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Bombarda! Revelio!
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against it.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, you rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Accio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Faster! Natty must be around here somewhere.
Those the
Confringo!
unforgivable.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I take what I want.
Revelio.
Has your brain been infested?
Centaur's quieter than you.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Patrol. About the most exciting thing round here is a limit.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious. Expulso!
Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Let me enter. I just Imperial.
Expulso! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Another expulso caught in my trap.
You think I'm
Expulso! You'll be sorry you did that. In battle! Expulso!
Let me... Protego.
Defenders! Expulso! From above!
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Can't hide from me!
Don't do that!
Imperial.
I am at your call.
Revelio.
Expulso!
Untempered meanderance in a mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again.
Accio.
Find that friend of hers.
Confringo.
Say nothing. Boss will deal with her. Expulsor.
Imperio. Confringo.
How dare you jump into me?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Natty must be... Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon them.
Revelio.
That must be great.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask... Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire south-east of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. It's been a pleasure.
This must be Arranshire. Best keep an eye out for spiders.
Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Imperial! Accio! Stupid one! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Stupid one! Confringo!
Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. Reparo. Bombarda.
Oh, since you saved Mr. Raven Eye from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next... plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio! If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Accio! Bombarda! Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure. This leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Protego! Descender! Imperial! Descender! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! 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 Arresto momentum. Descendo! Revelio! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exams. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. Descendo! Arresto momentum. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Stupefy! Imperial! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Descend! Arrest! I haven't nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Confringo!
Revelio. 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 Descendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Only a hairy-hearted sod could cast Defender on it.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the Diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricols lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Go! I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This is the Dirical Den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night. This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Revelio! Arresto Memento. Oh, no, you don't. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Away! Here's one of those tables. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Should think they felt that in London. Time to go a little quicker.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers.
Revelio.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Faster! Revelio.
Confringo!
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. What do you have in...
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Now here's a sad-looking place. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Revelio! More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Revelio!
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Revelio.
Extorting desperate gifts suits me just.
Accio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Accio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Stupefy light. Accio.
Rookwood don't quite.
Glacis. Accio.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Glacius. Expulso. Confringo. Protego.
You've made a great mess.
Confringo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
Expulso!
You will not survive this.
Flash of inspiration!
Revelio.
I'd rob my own father. I've used unforgivable.
Revelio.
None of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me.
Revelio. What went on here, I wonder?
Here isn't worth it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. An astronomy table.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for...
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. They're up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
They know the...
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
I rob every travelling vendor that...
Patroclus Totalis.
Where did you go, coward? Ha! A threat. Aha!
What was that? You should never have come here.
Accio. Confringo.
What a look at.
Imperial.
Bayonet your hold.
Expulso!
Accio.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso!
A storm is coming.
Expulso!
That's just the beginning.
Hardly built.
Let's see how you like this.
Expulso!
Imperial.
As you wish.
Expulso!
Expulso! No more.
Confringo. Accio. Resto momentum.
Me. You'll answer for this. I think you'll like this.
Accio.
Expulso!
Confringo.
To your knees. You'll want to defend. Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
It's brutal when I'm without one.
Knew you were still hanging. I've seen you, You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
You let our dragons go.
I'll teach you to meddle in our affairs.
This'll liven things up for you.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall.
You
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I can't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again. Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the... Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. did it. And look, treasure. Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Imperium!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
Revelio! Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
They don't seem to care for me in the hospital. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Come on, you are through.
What?
Petrificus totalis! The darkness will
Finito.
swallow you up!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Totalis!
Revelio.
You're the one who's
Accio.
stolen.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Ah, more Ashwinders.
Petrificus totalis.
Reductor!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's Incendio!
Expulsor! Did I hurt you?
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
I'm afraid
Summons old clones help you!
Petrificus totalis!
Imperial.
Release me!
Time for summons.
Accio.
Reductor!
Expelliarmus.
Expulsor!
Are you even trying? Incendio!
Arresto Memento.
Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Imperial.
Stop this! Reductor!
Expelliarmus.
Expulsor!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Reductor! Fight back!
Barely fell back at all.
Expelliarmus.
Reductor!
Accio.
You
Arresto
hate
Memento.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Let's proper people then!
Expelliarmus.
Thought you was ready, did you? Petrificus totalis! I'll watch the look
Expelliarmus.
in your eyes. Reductor!
Imperial.
Release me! Reductor! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Here. Shame.
Arresto Momentum.
Petrificus totalis!
Imperial.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Arresto Momentum.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus. I should follow the treasure to find that ring. Arresto Momentum. That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. I'll look after you. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
This looks intriguing. Accio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Abandoned.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Anyone looking for...
Revelio.
Confringo!
Time! You've nowhere to hide now!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Imperial.
Got this! Oh! Reductor!
Potato! Superpoint!
Reductor!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Bombarda!
What have you done?
Potato!
I think that one hurt.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Reductor!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Shame nobody saw that. Aloha Mora. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Cruising! Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier. Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
On another adventure, are we?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Just beware the open flame.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I rather enjoyed considering the complexity, the precise nature of it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in a Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo! Luma! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos! What do we have in here, then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Most excellent. Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and... Accio! That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
Seems I got the better of you. Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
Accio!
handy resource indeed, your field.
Hello, Grace. Let's play Summoner's Call.
I'm ready?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what... Accio.
Accio.
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Seems I got the better of you. Seems you couldn't get the...
Let's have it.
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. That's the way to do it. Impressive. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. See?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark. Accio. What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. Impressive. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Seems you can...
Let's have it.
Then take... Accio. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day and would not take another step.
Revelio.
Tell me. She whispers in my ear.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
With anything other than pure joy.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
My family has a gobstone tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
Revelio. Accio.
This is the first year my sibling.
Professor Weasley's evil.
You're my second favorite hero.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole. Revelio. Accio.
Uncle Roland senses.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
How nice to see you, my...
Go! No need to race now, my friend. Hello, Charlotte. Let's play Summoner's Court.
Shall we begin?
Of course.
Then make... Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!